Alright. What's going on, guys? We're back with more Dr. Slump. We finished the game, but now we gotta find all the poop and get all the inventions. And then we'll be done. What's up, Juker, Frank? Welcome. Whitnople? I love finding all the poop. It gets me excited! Alrighty, well. Yeah, so I noticed that the core I was using, apparently I'm supposed to use a different core for this particular set. So some of the achievements that we should have gotten did not pop, so I had to start another file, get those ones, so then now I can go back and finish this one. Alrighty, well. I mean, it's fun. Swan Station gave you issues, unfortunately, yeah. I'm probably just gonna use Beetle unless I really desperately need to fast forward. Because, I mean, aside from, I think, one game, I've never had an issue with Beetle, and, you know, it looks better. Alright, so, we gotta go, to the first action stage. Let's do it. Is the achievement set tied to the manga-colored hack of this? I think so? I don't know. I also did find out that some of the inventions you can get are actually the costumes. We were just unlucky and we didn't get them. Hello from the West Coast? Traitor! What's up, Gino? And Vagrant? It does look a lot prettier, yeah. I probably should just use Beetle from now on. Unless, you know, like I said, I desperately need to use fast forward. Alright, well. Yes, take me to an action stage, please. That tickles my fancy, yes. I have to ask you, though, about some collectibles for this. What? Oh, where to find them, or...? I know some of them are pretty hidden. I don't think we'll have an issue on this stage, but yeah, the maze stage, I'm not looking forward to. And there's some stages where once you go past a certain point, it doesn't let you back, so if you missed any, you gotta replay the whole stage again. Not looking forward to it. Yes, yes. Go rescue this pterodactyl's eggs. Got it. Alright, I'll take a look, Juker. Gross, Gino. Why do you do this? First you leave Jersey, and now you're eating poutine. It's like I don't even know you anymore. Come here. Come here, dinosaur! I'm gonna slide kick you to death. Actually, I have other moves. I can do this instead. Yes, much better. Poutine rules? Well, Juker's already too far gone. Alrighty, well. Yeah, I think this one jump, that's probably where one of the eggs is. Source clearly had... I'm not a big cheese person outside of pizza. Yo, what's up, Pork? Really glad you like this. Yeah. There was a lot more running around and talking than I was expecting, but, I mean, the humor was worth it. I enjoyed it. Ew, please stop running me over. Alright, I gotta make sure we don't pick up all the eggs right away. This is as much as I played up to on stream. Ah, okay. So you haven't played through the whole thing then. Alright, so how do we do this? I guess just run jump? Or we could just not jump, I guess. You know, I might be able to do the long jump. Oh wait, I have the frog jump. Why am I not doing that? And we have a double jump. Right, I have new abilities here. Why am I not using them? There we go. Oh look, it's a golden poop. Who would have thought it would be right there? And I got an inkling of where the other one is. I'm pretty sure it's in the second area. Come here, little dinosaur. You're getting punched. You're getting punched right in your face. Ew. There we go. Yes. Sarconius, remember, he lives in the USA, so every plate needs a pound of cheese on top of it? No. No, please. I don't want it. Especially not American cheese. It's not even real cheese. Alrighty. Also one of the best looking PS1 games. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely aged well. And like I said, with the Beetle Core, it looks way better. Cheese, bacon, and ranch. I mean, I'll take some cheese and bacon. You can keep the ranch. Is it up here? Yep, there it is. Well, that was easy enough. However, I do want to fill out the pet meter before we leave here, so... let's go ahead and just grab all the poop we see. I mean, it also doesn't help that I'm, like, mildly lactose intolerant, so I can't eat cheese regularly. Like, I got my one pizza a week, and that's the majority of my dairy. Sadly, I must go, so enjoy this crap. Oh, I will, don't worry. Maybe not some of the action stages, but we'll enjoy most of it. Yo, what's up, Cross? Alrighty. Nobody who is lactose intolerant stops eating cheese. Wow. Ew. I'm awesome when I just say, no, too bad, body. I mean, if I loved cheese, then sure, I'd be like that too, but... like I said, aside from, like, on pizza, it just doesn't do too much for me, so it's just like, why feel like crap so I can eat cheese that I'm just not, you know, that big of a fan of? Oh wait, there's some poop I didn't pick up over here. Let me get this. Alright, later, Drooper. Relaxing for the night? I gotcha. Alright, we should be able to fill out that bar, I think, by the time, or if we die one more time. Come on, kill me. Wow, fire damage does not, or lava damage does not do that much. I'm kind of surprised. I feel like the rocks do way more damage. They try vegan cheese and pretend it isn't terrible. Yeah, I'm not about to go for vegan cheese. Or those Impossible Burgers either. No. I refuse. We need to send you some deep fried halloumi. I don't even know what that is. I'm sure it's some kind of cheese. Just don't hate me if I don't like it. Okay. Did that update properly? Yes, it did. Alright, cool. The tracker is working as intended. Wonderful. Impossible Burger is better than normal Burger King burger, but that's about it. Yeah, get that poop. I'm trying, Chrono. Oh, you know what's funny, Chrono? Is the next game I have in mind, you've badged that one too. Out of, like, the 5 people that have badged it. It's like you're finding all the hidden gems that I'm just now coming across. Incredible Crisis. I had it on the curated list, but I'm like, I kind of want to play that now. Crispy, cheesy croutons, just without the bread part. Interesting. Love that game. Yeah, it looked pretty amazing. How about our upcoming 200%? There's like, I don't think there's anything on the list I'm dreading. It all seems pretty good. Here, let me take a look. So we've got Psycho Dream, which is a very bizarre Super Nintendo platformer. Felix the Cat, NES platformer. Fist of the North Star for PS1. That could go either way. We got Chocobo Racing. Maybe something from Traz if he actually gives me something and doesn't just say I'm gonna wait for DOS, because otherwise I'm just gonna refund his points. Then we have Low G Man, the Low Gravity Man, Ghost in the Shell and Torneko no Daibuken, which is a roguelike on the Super Famicom. Crispy part of grilled cheese, you know, I could probably get into that. Ew. Oh, that does not work. I need to slide kick these things. Actually, wait, I don't even need to do this. I just need to pick this up and be on my way. There we go. Full pep gauge. Let's go. Ew. And we're gonna die. Can we not? Can we not do this? There we go. I don't know if we actually have to clear the level, so I'm just gonna do it regardless. I know if you leave the level after dying, your pep gauge stays the same. I just don't know if that's the same with the golden poops. It probably is, but, you know, just in case. Not that the bosses are really that difficult. Hello, Mr. T-Rex. I was wondering if there would be some kind of double jump in this and how they'd handle it. Yeah, I think the only exception is you can't use it while you're doing like a running jump. I'm not a doctor, but Dr. Mario has cancer and I hate it. Are you gonna have to put him down, Mr. JR? But yeah, now that we have all the abilities, we should be able to find all the poops. There we go. Now, it definitely showed me getting all 3 on this level. Does that mean I need to find every single one in one go? Or can we just go for the ones we missed? Oh no, because it was gone. The first one wasn't there. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Definitely focus on other sets, but also keep at it, yeah. Alrighty. On to the next one. Power of time travel, I can take you to any stage you've previously completed. Yes, yes, it tickles my fancy. Oh boy. Alright, stage 2, I believe? Yeah. Is this the maze level? I think it is. And I'm not gonna be happy about it. Oh yeah, can I kill these things? I don't think we have like any moves we can use in the air other than that butt slam. I'm gonna say we probably can't kill them. Spider-Man PS1 sounded like you needed more jank. Thanks. Alright. On to the list it goes. Alright, can we jump up here? No. Where you hiding my poops? Those landmines. I feel like the camera angle definitely hides some of these. Ew. Okay, yeah, definitely can't do anything with that. Oh wait, we can come up here? Is there a poop? Sadly, there is no poop. Where is my golden poop? I really wish I could adjust the camera angle. It's killing me. Camera, you have no camera control. It automatically adjusts. Look, I don't know what to tell you, Mr. JR. That you gotta find golden poop. It's just how the game goes. Oh, also, I didn't, Yeah, you know what? Let me kill myself, because I gotta go turn in my pep for an invention. No point going through another level and just wasting all the pep we could get. There we go. No DualShock support? No. I mean, it's PS1 Vagrant. I mean, I turned on the stick thinking we'd have, you know, full range of motion. No, it's literally the same as if I was using a D-pad. Alright. Let's go get our next invention. What you got for me? Please be something good. Is it a new costume?
Come on!
Oh. Behold the speedometer! It can tell you how fast you're moving. You can find it on the right side of the screen. Oh, great. Thanks. Alright, well, at least we got a Chivo, and we can move on. A lot of games had DualShock support. Depends how old this is. Yeah, it did not. Yes, that is indeed a Raleigh. What's up, Psycho? Yeah, I got that speedometer, the one that was, like, the focus achievement for the entirety of the last stream. Alright. Back to stage 2, let's go. All it took was beating a dinosaur, alien dinosaurs? I mean, we already beat him. We just had to go through the level again to get the poops. Alright, can I get up here? No. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell, like, where it actually lets you go. Because, you know, invisible walls and all that. Give me the poops! There's just health up that one. Where are you hiding them from me? Don't touch me. We're sure there's not like a golden poop hidden back here or something? No. I don't think they'd hide it that well. But who knows? The game seems to be all about aliens, so I can't help but make the assumption at this point. I mean, that was an exception, because we went back in time, that's why there's dinosaurs. Alrighty. Surprised they don't all look like Vegeta. Alright, can I get up here? No, please get away from me. I keep forgetting I have a double jump. Use your double jump. You don't need to use the frog jump anymore. Wait, have I been down there? Hang on, hang on. I do not remember this. Alright, well, we found some poop. The old guys all look like Roshi. I mean, that one definitely did. And he was even hiding a porno mag from his wife, so, I mean... Totally Roshi. 100%. Okay, okay. Stop, stop. Jesus. Is there really still no golden poop up here? Eh! No! Let me up! I was reading Dr. Slump the other night. From the beginning, his art looked very different back then. In a good way or a bad way? What's up, Tony? Oh wait, I see one. There's a golden poop up there. How the hell do I get over to there? Hang on. Okay, so if you double jump, it does not let you use the farts to keep you up. So can I just get up here? There we go. I found me a poop. He had joy, then Dragon Ball ruined it? Well. Like all manga artists, their art improves and becomes more theirs after a while. Okay. Not bad, just a little messy and loose. That's fair. Especially for, you know, one of his earlier works. Alright, let me check around that house again. We might have missed something down there. I didn't see how many we were missing for this stage. Camera, please. Camera, work with me here. Toriyama definitely peaked and then just cloned himself forever. Yeah, wow. Stop! Let me up! I'm kind of surprised it lets you recover from that. Wait, maybe it'll let me in the house. Silly me, thinking it would let me in the house. Okay, so we can't go over there. I'm pretty sure that's the only poop here. And before we missed one. Wait, can I climb this? Stop! Stop dropping grenades on me, please. I could totally get up here. It's gonna block me off at the top, isn't it? Please! Let me climb! Let me live my life! Alright, well. Oh, and it just shoved me into this area. Great! I want to say we missed 2 or 3. So we got 1 or 2 left to find. Don't really care for his art, but it's not terrible in some cases. But man, did it get stale. I can understand that. Time for a little girl to destroy her father's morale some more. Wow. What's up, Archie? I want to say we found at least 2 poops in here. Can I just jump over you? Well, I can do that, I guess. Exit and traps. Okay, don't want to go there yet. I gotta make sure we have fully explored this area. Nothing. Check back over here first. Go back off. Thank you. These mazes weren't too fun. No, I didn't like them the first time, and I'm not gonna like having to go through them again. Ew. But hey, at least we can get some poop, right? Now you get a Kirito version 59, each new isekai. Do we need to have a talk about isekais? I've read so many. They just blend into each other so much. I'm just looking for the few that actually have their own identity. When you find those, they're great, but oh my god, there's so many bad ones. That's none of them. There's a few, Bob, alright? But not many. Alright, come on, out of the way, please. Thank you. Okay, that's the exit. Wait, how do we get over here? Now I'm confused. I don't like this map anymore. Ow. Please run me over more. we all know anime of the year is gonna be an isekai. I mean, I'm not surprised. Do isekai use CGI backgrounds? I wouldn't know, because I only read the manga, I don't actually watch the animes. That's what you meant, CGI backgrounds. I mean, I'm sure there's some. Of course, the anime, yeah. I don't remember if this goes right to the boss or not. Like, I could have sworn we fully explored this. Alright, maybe we just go to the end. Can I just, like, dash through this, or is it gonna just knock me off? Maybe? Oh no, we can totally make it. Oh, that's right, there's another area. This one, I'm not sure if we explored as well. There's a ton of generic backgrounds in manga. Oh yeah, for sure. Get out of here. Give me my pep. Thank you. Alright, what else are we missing here? Alright, it says... Oh, it's saying both of them are the way to the exit. I don't believe either one of you. You're both liars. Hello, crabs. Goodbye, crabs. Just ship the art to Korea or whatever these days. I mean, I've ended up reading a lot of manhwas now. You know, Korean manga. Although a lot of those suffer in, like, severe lack of detail, since they're all, you know, full color and everything. I imagine you probably need to cut a lot of corners to be able to do that in, like, you know, on a weekly basis. God, it all looks the same. I don't think Tony's the one you want to talk to about Berserk. Wait, what? They did 3D animation with it? I've only read the manga for that. I've not watched the anime. I actually haven't watched anime in a long time. It was pretty notorious. I believe it. Come on, where my poops at? Where my poops at? Am I going backwards again? Wait, no. Dude, I'm getting so turned around. I think Sark was just concerned because I don't read Berserk. Yes. That was my... Wait, was that a golden poop? No. Damn it. I got excited for nothing. These mazes can fuck right off. Oh, that's the end, isn't it? Pretty sure I full... Oh my god, and there's more. There's always more. I could have sworn we got everything in these mazes. Like, I thoroughly searched these. Chrono, are you still here? Is there like a list or something of where the poops are? Because I didn't find like any info on it. Not a fan of ultra, dark rape, murder, etc. Yeah, I can totally understand that. It's a bit much at times. didn't find one. I just looked around and found them. That's what I figured. I think there's one in each area. Then I definitely would have had the one here. Oh wait, isn't this the last area? So that's only accounts for 4 of them, doesn't it? And if we had all 5, it would have popped the achievement already. Because this place definitely looks familiar. Please. Please. Where's the golden poop? I have not read Bastard. Oh god. Alright, is this the beginning over here? I think so. Yeah, there's the beginning. Yeah, I know this side leads us to the end, and there's only 2 paths as far as I know. Well, you know, aside from minor side paths. Ew. Can I kill these things? No, they just... What just hit me there? There was nothing there. I'm gonna be so glad when we're done with this one. This level can kiss my ass. I think Berserk did a good job overall. It's just something that I got tired of. There's only so much crap a single human should have to deal with. I can totally understand that, yeah. Ow. That's right. This is the area where they have these things, like, right around corners, just to mess with you. The ooh-woo of Berserk fans? I don't think ooh-woo applies to anything Berserk related. Oh, yo, piss off. Give me this poop. Thank you. Wait, is it actually continuing? I don't know how I feel about that with, you know, the original creator being dead and everything. Come on, Crab, gimme. There's been a few new chapters. That makes me a little concerned. I guess we can see where it goes, and you know, I'll judge it as it comes. Glad to see you wrapping this up tonight. Hopefully. Yeah, we definitely missed a poop somewhere. So we're gonna have to play through this freaking level again. Oh, that's right, we gotta pound the ground for this guy. What's up, Baldwin? Ow. Get him! Can't wait to see children die horrible deaths each week. Jesus, Vagrant. Come on. Pound. Alright, watch, we're gonna have 4 out of 5. I'm calling it right now. I don't know where it is. Were there 5 sections in this level? I feel like there's only 4. Alright, well, let's play through it again. I'm like 90% certain that that last area, like we fully searched through that. The icy maze area, we might be missing something. I don't know. Maze might branch off into a different section unless it's a different stage. Oh, great. Poop could be dropped by the boss. I mean, we killed the boss though. That'd be a lot better. It'd be a lot easier. Wow, I can just straight up skip that whole section. Okay. I think the dick laser was plenty. I don't think we need any more than that. Thank you. Yeah, there's just regular poops over here. There's no golden. Unless I can like go in through here. This house is really raising some suspicion from me. You sure we can't go in here? Well, whatever. At least we'll fill our pep gauge here. This is the only problem with playing more obscure games, is that there's really not going to be any guides on them. Alright, we'll move on. Pretty sure it was just the one on this section. Alright, I will take your word for it. I know for a fact we got one here. So I think it might just be the ice section. Alright, we'll just go there. Please, out of the way. Thank you. Want me to check guides? I mean, if you can find any, sure. Okay. Yeah, so it's just 4 sections, so one of these sections has to have 2 poops. We finishing this tonight? I hope so. Try and translate it, alright. Thank you, Vagrant. I'm trying, Majin Kane. Please don't yell at me. Wait, did we go over here before? I don't remember that spike being there. Well, that's new. Okay. Hang on, I think we might have it here. Where is... Wait. Okay, that's a fake exit. Thought there's no poop. I do not remember there being a jump here. There's not like something in the hole, is there? There is! It's death. Don't go in the hole. My favorite's when the game has like 3 guides and they're all incomplete, so you have to piece them together. Yeah, I've had a few of those. Oh, what was it? Shining Wisdom? Is that the one? The Sega Saturn one? That one, trying to find everything was a nightmare. I had to go through like several different guides. Now I gotta find which way we came from here. Oh my god, it all looks the same. Shining Wisdom was a nightmare, yep. Oh yeah, you did master that, didn't you? Wait, is that the actual exit? Oh. Okay, I don't want to go there quite yet. The fact that I saw an unfamiliar area here is really causing some suspicion. All these mazes weren't fun to find the poops, yeah. Yeah, I think this is just a separate path that we just never took, but it all connects the same way. Which means it's likely not here either. Please, where's my poop? Wanna know how anyone found the hidden orb? Oh, is that the one you have to, like, dig up in front of the final boss or something? Something stupid like that? Yep. Yeah. I have no idea how you would find that without a guide. Alright, that just takes me back out. You know, it'd be nice if... Oh, I don't know. Maybe you invent a poop tracker for beating the game, so then I can go back and it'll tell me if there's one on the map. Or rather, in the particular section of the stage you're at. That'd be great. Argent, no! The poopometer, yeah, exactly. That's what we need right now. Wait a second. This seems new as well. Okay, hang on. Do we have something here? Yeah, we have definitely not been this way. Come on, please. Please, lead me to a poop! God damn it, it just loops around to the exit, doesn't it? No! Maybe behind here? Where the hell is this taking me? It's just looping back into the same area, isn't it? Okay, I definitely don't remember this. What the fuck? How are we finding, like, so many paths, but not the poop? You know what? I'm gonna go in here and see if it takes me to a different area. I'm curious. So there are multiple paths here. This is it. This is what we missed. Do we have any gold poupon? Well. Yep. This is what we missed. Why am I even attacking you? I can just run by. Eh! I can get run over. We gonna die. Mostly because I can't see what's in front of me. Please, game. Alright, well, there's some normal poops that I do not need. I'm gonna fuck these crabs up though. Holy crap! 4 for 1 special! That's what I'd like to see. Just gonna pick these up anyways. Yeah, literally no indication from the game that there's multiple paths. No wonder I missed so many. It might be the case with other stages too. There it is. Hell yes. Alrighty. Another one down. Chrono, do you know if I can kill myself and leave and we'll still have all the poops, or do we actually need to finish the level? Because I know the golden poops autosave, I just don't know if it'll still be saved when I leave. Even in Japanese, I'm finding nothing but merch. Wow. think I left the later levels. Alright, well, in that case, let's find the nearest cliff and jump off. You won't even let me jump off the cliff. Alright, let me find the nearest log to get run over by it. Or the crab. Crab can mess me up. Come on. Thank you. Alright, let's return home. Dr. Slump is gonna be... oh, is it? Is it? Are we at 600? Or 599? Oh, look at that. We are. You know what? I'm okay with that. Alright, so let's go turn in our pep. Get ourselves a new invention that's probably gonna be worthless. How about you actually give me a new costume? How about that? What is it? What do you have? The window colorer. It can change the color of dialogue boxes to one of your choosing. Wow. Wait, is that not even an achievement? Hang on a second. Apparently not. That's kind of weird. Yeah, window color is definitely not one of the achievements. There's a lot that aren't. Huh. It's kind of bizarre. Worth it? Oh yeah, yeah, totally. All right, what color do we want our windows, guys? Darkish, reddish, greenish, bluish, yellowish. Oh, give me aqua. Let's see aqua. That is not aqua. Don't you lie to me, game. Fine, give me blue. That's purple. Ugh, that's a gross green color. Dark? I guess darkish is the best one so far. Oh, definitely not that one. At least greenish is green? Yeah, but it's like a gross green. I don't... You know what? It's fine. We'll stick with that. Hey guys, do you want to be charmed? Shall I turn on the charm circuit? Let's turn on Arale's charms. There you go. There you go. Enjoy it. Don't you love gacha games? Oh yeah. Yeah, they're great. Are you seduced yet? Alright. We're turning that right off. Purple to match your shirt. No, I'm holding out for a better outfit. Alright, on to the next chapter. Let's go. Which ones do we not have yet? Alright, we still need 3, 5, and 7. What's the word I'm looking for? Kawaii, yes. You were close. You were only one letter off. Alrighty. Oh, is chapter 3 gonna be the one with the monkey at the end? Because that stage kind of blows. By which I mean it has areas where if you go past a certain point, it doesn't let you go back. Oh, kawaii is actually scary? I did not know that. Or scared, you know, whatever. Kills me, let me through. Okay, can't go off the road here, so there would be no golden poops. I'm trying to remember which path we took on the split here. Tickles me, coming through. Fuck off, turtle. I want to say we took the left path first. Ew. I guess we'll find out shortly if it brings me to a mini-boss. It did not. Alright, probably a good sign. Oh, I hate these things. Go away. Why can't I kill them? They just follow you around and just drop papayas on your head. I don't appreciate it. Scared of the FBI? Well... Okay, I don't think that was the right way. Let me go back. No, please, not in the water. Anything but that. For a game that's so, like, kind of forgiving, I'm surprised that, you know, falling in water or down a pit just kills you instantly. I'm already in a tizzy. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Zyko? Ew. Stupid turtles. You don't know yet? Alright. Well, keep me posted. Okay, yeah, we definitely got the one here already. I do not see poop up there. Stop! Stop hitting me with papayas. I hate you. Are we on Poop Mountain? Soon. Soon we will be. "20 minutes of work left, I'll let you know." Alright. Oh, you know, I wonder if I can... Here, come here, buddy. I'm curious if I can, like, slam these guys when they're on the ground. Wow, really? That doesn't even kill them? Am I just not allowed to kill anything here? I don't know how I feel about this. But yeah, this level kind of pisses me off. Because I know there's at least 2 spots where once you go past that point, you cannot go back. And in one case, you do not know which is the right path, because it's not exactly clear on that. Considering how overpowered she is, that's odd. Well, I mean, you know, infinite continues and it drops you off from, like, the last checkpoint, so... She never actually dies. She pumps? Yeah. She learned it from watching you. Alright, there's one of the ones we missed. That means the other path leads to the mini-boss. That's no- oh, that noise? Yeah. Alright, I think we're missing at least one more here. Which is most likely in the second area. Because I know we got at least one more in this first section. Okay, hitbox. No, that makes sense. Please, go away, turtle. It gives me childhood trauma from that goose. You're welcome, Zyko. Come on, crab, let's go. is an awful song. Do not watch it. Just looking at the thumbnail, I don't think I will. Thank you, Brody. Ow. Dick. Come on, off you go. See ya. Yeah, I think I've had my fill of anime girls farting, thanks. I don't need any more. My eyes! Why'd he do this? It's been proven that one of the popular VTubers made the song and they deny it. I mean, wouldn't you, Brody? Alright, can I crawl under here? No. Oh, I did find out how to roll, though. I think. Wait. Oh, that's right. I don't know if this actually does damage or not. Does it just turn me into an invincible killing machine? No. What is the purpose of the roll? I don't understand. Someone explain this to me, because it's garbage. I've never found a use for it. Alright, no poops. What is it with Japan and excrement? I don't know. Poop jokes are funny, I guess. What's up, Backlum? Okay. I wouldn't make it. Well, I know, but I'm saying, if you did, would you really want credit for that? Am I missing something? Oh, right, I gotta kill everybody in here. I know I was missing something here. If I can actually hit. Please? Oh my god. Do you have a museum for poop where kids yell as hard as they can, Unko? What is Unko? Is that poop? I'd kill myself if I had. Well, I mean, that's fair, Brody. Please. Why is aiming so hard in this game? Can I just punch you? Yeah. Yes, I'm well aware, Acklam. Stretch panic? Well, we'll see. We'll see if it actually gets a set or not. It's definitely not going to be in the opening sets, that's for sure. Because, you know, too busy doing sets for Mega Man X7 and X8. Really clamoring for that. Are you farting to get more airtime? That is indeed what I'm doing, yes. Get away from me. Please. Please leave me alone. Alright. If I was another golden poop, where would I be? That is the real question. Well, I found some regular poops, at least. I mean, there's really not anywhere for them to hide it in this level. It's literally just take the right path. Oh, you know what? That one mountain climb right before the boss probably has the other one that I'm missing. Drops alls on me? Those are clearly papayas, Gordy. I don't know what you're talking about. Make something horrible, and then also start the backlash culture against it, and then sell merch mocking the thing I made under a different name and make millions. I mean, assuming people wouldn't find out, it's People are gonna find out, Psycho. There are a lot of branching paths, yeah. Last level is the worst. I made a map in Microsoft Paint. Is it that bad? Jeez. People always, yeah, they always find out, exactly. Problem is, even if I hit these guys, I don't get any pep for it. So this is kind of a terrible level to get my pep meter up. We might just end up having to farm, like, the first level over and over again. Actually, no, probably the second level would work. Because there's a bunch of poops right at the beginning, and then we can just drown ourselves and repeat. So I really don't have to go anywhere. Because even if you die, you just keep all of your pep, and all the poops come back, so yeah. Suicide strat for the win. Speaking of suicide... oh good, it puts me all the way back here. Thanks. Thanks, game. Right, this is why I hated this level. But hey, at least the poops are back, right? Ow. And so are these stupid birds dropping papayas on my head. Go away! Oh my god, it still hurts you even bouncing around. Kinda surprised that running punch doesn't hit multiple times. Would be nice. Love how the game's like, here's some health. It's not gonna matter if you fall in though. You're gonna have to restart the whole thing again. Alright, just gotta be a little patient here. Just wait for the fish. Ow. Please, pick up the poop. There we go. I have never heard of that, Argent. Alright, I forget which way is the right way here. I'm gonna just take this way and hope for the best. Ow. I know both. I know for this particular section, both of them lead to a river path, so there's no getting around this. I love Lucy. Skit, I undoubtedly butchered. Oh, gotcha. Wow, I'm really surprised that didn't kill me right there. Fish, please! Alright, well there's enough poops here that we're getting a decent amount. Perhaps I can fill the gauge after all. I Love Lucy was what, Nick at Night? Something like that? Okay, well, if we missed the poop, it would be here. Nope, we already got this one too. It's gotta be on the mountain then. Because I'm pretty sure the other path goes to the mountain path, which just goes right to the boss. Yeah, I would always change the channel when Nick at Night was on. It's like, nah. Not for me. At least not at that age. Yeah, I think that's the last split path. Split path. I hope. Go away. Oh god. Well, where's that gonna put me? You know what? That's not too much lost, I guess. I just gotta remember which path we took there. Oh, I hate this. But that's okay, because we get more poops that we needed. Yeah, I know I took the left here. Oh yeah, we took the left again. So we gotta go the straight path from there. I don't know. I feel like we either need like a map for this, or you know, some more markings to kind of denote different paths. Like, give me something to work with, game. Heck, if what Chrono's saying about the last level is as bad as he says it is, yeah, this might take all night. Yo, what's up, Kano? Thank you for the raid. What are you playing these days? It is indeed Dr. Slump. What's up, guys? Marluxio, welcome. After Dr. Slump, I was looking into Incredible Crisis next. This might take all night. Yeah, it might. We did beat the game, but now I gotta go back and find all the golden poops. So yeah, there's still a lot to go. That's a lot of fish. Holy crap. It's almost better to just take a hit so you can safely jump across. Alright, cool. We are fully pepped up. Oh my god. Fish, please. Finished Metal Gear Solid, now I'm playing Devil Survivor, which is an interesting Fire Emblem-esque game. I'm home. Yeah, there you go. Sark is in a bit of a Dr. Slump. Wow. What's up, Star? I am in no such slump. We're getting it done. We're getting it done tonight. But, assuming we don't get to Incredible Crisis tonight, tomorrow we have Psycho Dream, which we're going to be starting up on the Super Nintendo. Which looks like a fever dream of a platformer. And then, if we finish that early enough, we'll hop into Felix the Cat on NES. Alright, it's gotta be here. There's no other place it can be. We've literally checked every side pad. Okay. So we're locked there. Got it. Can I double jump? Yes, we can use this to kind of skip here. There's the poop. Yep, found it. Nice. Mountain is poop free. We've collected it all. Definitely gonna be there for Felix the Cat. I never actually watched Felix. Yeah, we might as well take out the boss. Why not? You got the movie they made at home on VHS. Nice. Here, what do we gotta do for this monkey? I think we gotta pound the ground when he's near Pepper, and then push him off. Yeah, that's what it was. Come on over, buddy. Off you go. Boop. And repeat until death. Such a casual push, right? Alright, one more. Such a casual push for, you know, using a slam that literally breaks the earth in half. Oh, come on, don't... Well, no, that's not... We're not gonna have time now. Was not expecting him to be in the pepper shaker, so I just couldn't hit him, or push him, rather. That's gonna be too far away. Nope. Try it again. Yeah, I definitely gotta get him from, like, an angle here. There we go. That'll do. See you, buddy! Alright. Chapter complete. Let's see. Yes. 2 stages to go. That ape could not escape. No. No, it could not. God, we're missing 4 in stage 5. Oh, that's the ice level. Yeah, we definitely missed a lot there. And then 3 in stage 7. God. I know at least some of them was because we didn't have the upgrades we needed. I mean, it forces you to backtrack if you want to get them all. Alright, but first things first, turn in our pep for another invention. Maybe we'll actually get a costume this time. I wouldn't count on it, though. What you got for me? Behold the SFX test! It lets you listen to the sound effects from the game. Great. Another worthless invention that I'm not gonna use. Thanks. Alright, let me go to my room and save, just in case. Now that we've collected more poops and inventions, I'm sure our percentage has gone up a bit. That is not the save. Let's see, we're at 66. What are we at now? $79. Holy crap. Yeah, it kind of makes a little bit of a difference there. I'm genuinely curious if you 100% the game, if it gives you anything extra. Alrighty, well. Onwards to stage 5. Cool poop. Come on. Yes, it tickles my fancy. Let me go. Yeah, so stage 4... Oh, yeah, that's the one where you face off against, Obocha Man or whatever. And he just gives you poop during the story. For doing his little events. So that one you're guaranteed all the golden poops on. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of me falling in the water and dying. I'm sure it'll be fine. Gotta get them poops, though. Very important. Oh. Yep. That was quick. Probably should wait for that platform, huh? Whatever. Just more pep for us, I guess. Oh, hi there, Orca. Please do not murder me. I am not a seal, do not eat me. Okay. Now that'll work, I guess. I wonder if I can just skip and jump over to... That would require you to jump, please. I feel like you gotta jump like a little earlier than you think you should in this game. It's not exactly super responsive. Here, let's just do this. There we go. Nice thing about the double jump is how much we can just straight up skip. Right. Dr. Slurp, well... What's up, Jaeger? Wow. Penguins are immune to giant snowballs. Who would have thought? Let's see, I know we got a golden poop up there before. I feel like this level's really short, actually. Like, I want to say it's this section, and then, like, 2 slide sections, and you're done? So there's gotta be something I missed. Oh, wait. Oh, this is one I gotta do the sneak walk over. There's gotta be one here. Because no, yeah, we definitely did not have the sneak walk at this point. What is this? Oh, hello. Hello, whale. Is there perhaps a golden poo here? Yes, there is. Alright, there's one. It's going pretty well, man. We only got 2 stages that we need to collect all the golden poops on. Then we just need to grind out more inventions, and we're done. Although finding some of these seems like it's going to be a massive pain in the ass. Thank you, camera angle, for showing me that there was a gap there. I appreciate that. The camera is not your friend in this game at all. Don't touch me. Okay. I know where at least one more of the poops are. And that's in the first slide area. That's right. Can't go back there. It blocks you off. And jump too far. It's so hard to tell, like, what's a solid platform and what's gonna slide me down there. Oops! Thank you. Alright, third. Come on, man. Alright, there's just a regular poop there. I'm not even gonna go for that. I think that's probably my biggest complaint with the game, is the camera is just... the camera is definitely against you. I'm not happy about it. Alright, nothing back there. Come here, crab. Give me my pep. Thank you. Hex Pillar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Alright, should be able to max that out by the end. Okay, and fell off again. No, you're not doing this to me a third time. I'm so afraid to use the run up here. I know I'm just gonna, like, fall off again. Alright, there we go. And there's not anything down this way. Pretty sure that's just to where we've been. Alright. Just gotta remember where it is. I think it's pretty obvious, it's just you need the double jump to reach it. Or you could not jump. The poots are not gonna give you enough air to get over that gap. Nice try, though. Wait a second. What the hell is that down there? Oh, I think that's just more of the path. Wait. What the hell was that? I definitely saw another platform. Hang on. There's a poop! I found one. Yes! Alright, and back down. Alright, so definitely keep an eye out for platforms off to the side. Ow. Wait a second. Why is it lit up over there? Okay, we definitely can't get up there. Never mind. Please, just let me move the camera. Ow. Alright, something tells me we missed something here. Because there's apparently a separate path there. Alright, I'm gonna die, since it'll just take us back to the beginning of this section. There's no way there's a second slide there for no reason. It's gotta lead to the poop. Is it? No, that just brings me back over here. Crap! We still need one more, or two more rather. I know where the other one is. But this one... Can I... Wait. Why do I see poop over there? How am I supposed to reach that? Or is that from, like, a previous area? Unless I can, like, go through here? Okay, I totally see it! I see the poop! It's right there! Wait, can I crawl into this? There we go. Okay. That did not look like a hole I could crawl into at all. Oh, we gotta do our little sneak walk. Alright, well, I think we're gonna get them all here. Yep, and that just brings me right back down. Perfect. I know exactly where it is over here. Oh, no. Fucking hell. Camera's gotta turn a little bit earlier so I can actually dodge in time. Would be great. Okay, over to here. Alright, there it is. Yes! Gimme! Boom. You're banned, Argent! Alright, and that should be the end of the level. Perfect. Yes, I have your penguin child. Do not worry. There we go. I love how they left him at Penguin Village, where it's too hot for these penguins to survive. It's very irresponsible parents. You know they're just going to neglect him again. We casually murdered our child. Stop thinking of him, he's dead. Wow. Don't worry, Ma, it's definitely dead already, yeah. Ugh, alright. Let's go get ourselves a new invention. Can I get a new costume? I'd like a new costume. You tried the Yu-Gi-Oh set I talked about? How bad, Vagrant? How bad is it? 20 wins, not a single Chivo. Despite it having 400-something achievements? Oh god. The contact lenses? Oh boy. Get rid of your big glasses and enjoy a brand new look. You can turn it on and off at the invention machine. Slight problem. It didn't unlock. And I'm definitely on the right core now. I'm gonna go and turn them on, and hopefully it unlocks there. Otherwise, we might have to restart this. He does know she's a robot, right? Glasses aren't needed. No, he designed her to need glasses, okay? He didn't design the most efficient robot, okay? He's dumb? Yeah, a little bit. I kind of like her more with the glasses on, honestly. When did I last save? How long ago was it? Tell me it was before, like right before we went to that chapter. Before the last level. Okay, good. In that case, we're just gonna have to restart, I guess, because yeah, it's not popping. We need Sark to play this set. Denied. I mean, at least that level's short, and I know where everything is now, so it shouldn't take too long to get it all again. Alrighty, well. Then her. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Forbidden Memories? What the hell is that? Is that more Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm not doing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm so done with Yu-Gi-Oh sets. I don't blame you. Look, if the person who likes Yu-Gi-Oh games is not even gonna do it, then why do you think I would want to do it? Fellow RA user here. Yeah, I remember your name. How's it going, man? I've definitely seen you around. What am I doing? Right, we gotta do this stage again. Okay. I'm gonna save when our pep is full, and then I'm gonna turn it in. Just in case it doesn't pop again. I mean, for all I know, it might give me a different item now, so who knows. And it's not even my fault this time, I'm using the right core. Somehow 3 people mastered it. Well, I mean, people master just about anything. If they like the game enough, or are masochistic enough. You know, like that Mega Man powered up subset or whatever. Or we can just fall off, I guess. Yeah, I'm not working on that powered up subset unless someone requests me to do Mega Man powered up. Definitely gonna do the main set first before I even think about it. Hell, even just the base set seems pretty damn beefy. Give me this. Oh, I didn't realize the penguins don't actually do anything to you unless you attack them first. Imagine that. I mean, both, really. Both the bonus and the, whatever, all levels subset are insanely beefy. Alright, give me all this. Thank you. That is a disgusting amount of points. Alrighty. Give me the poo. Thank you. Alright, or we can just die. That's fine. No, not return home. Well. Did not mean to press that. Whatever. Send me back. At least it saved that. Oh, no. Please. Please, just send me to stage 5. That's all I want. Alrighty. Come on. Thank you. And skip over to here. Alright. Remember, I gotta save after we finish this. Before we turn into Pep. Just in case. We don't need any more incidents here. That does not look like I'm on the platform at all. Okay. Could we convince you to master Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles? Probably not. Because it's like an inferior version of those games, and I've already done Symphony of the Night twice already. I really don't feel like doing it again. Don't get me wrong, I like the game, but I need like some time away from it before I think about going back to it again. Oh, come on! Just get on there. You must master all Symphony of the Night? I don't want to play that garbage version. I think it's just Rondo that's, like, really fucked. Where it's just, like, once the music ends... Like, once the music track ends, it doesn't play it again for the rest of the level. Like, something bizarre like that. Just like, do I really want to play like a crappier port? I don't know, man. Well, process is spoken, and she's the boss around here, so. Till your hair is as white as Alucard. Wow. into here. This would actually be a really good place to farm Pep. Only problem is you have to go like halfway through the stage first. 2.5D jank that runs at 30 FPS. Yeah, no thanks. The Court of the Golden Poop. What now? No, I think Symphony of the Night is still, like, overall the same. But yeah, the Rondo is, the 2.5D that I hate. Like, let's put it this way. If I accepted it, I'd probably just bitch about how shittier it looks from the original the whole time. I mean, Rondo is probably my favorite Castlevania game, and I don't want to see it bastardized like that. Oh, is that the name of the Chivo on there? Oh, so it is. You got me. Alright, well, there's all the poops. We can go. Rondo's just too good to be ruined, yeah. I don't know. Usually if I've already played, like, a game on stream, like, if there's any other versions of that game, I'll usually just do them off stream. You know, like Saturn Symphony of the Night. Or Castlevania on the Game Boy Advance. Rondo got ruined is called Dracula X. Damn. Don't let Frank hear you say that. I mean, I'm totally with you, though. Symphony of the Night's also amazing. They shat all over it with the voice acting. Oh yeah, they did change that for that version, didn't they? I did max out my pep meter, right? Pretty sure we did. Alright. Let's go save, and then go turn in my pep, and hopefully the achievement pops this time. Oh crap, there he is! Run process! I got some poop for you. Could you bring it to my porch, please? Please and thank you. I ordered my poop delivered, thank you. Alright, how are we doing? 85%, looking good. Now then, will you give me a Chivo this time? Will it actually give me contact lenses? That's the real question. Because I'm pretty sure it's random each time. The prank effects. It replaces various sound effects with funnier ones. Which was also supposed to be an achievement and did not pop, so... Okay. I'm gonna just completely close down RetroArch and launch it again, and hopefully it works this time. Set's broken. I mean, several people have badged it, so I don't know. We might have to do manual unlocks. Like I said, I'm using the core that the dev recommended, so there shouldn't be issues, but... No, you were definitely not being talked about, Frank. I don't know what you're talking about. Should say if anyone got a manual locked. Alright. Try this one more time. Please. What you got this time? The ninja suit! It's an outfit you can wear by visiting the coat rack in your room. Yeah, none of these are working now. I don't understand. Is it because I started up a second file or something? Is that why it's not working here now? Alright, well. Here's what we're gonna do. Since I already have some unlocked on the other file, we're just gonna go and get the poops on this one, and then I'm just gonna farm Pep on the other file, and we'll go from there. Since they were unlocking on the other one. This is so odd, yeah. I don't get it. Although if I really want efficient farming, no, I don't know, that wouldn't work. Why is this not working? Who made this set? Oh, Galawiz, okay. Do we need to have a talk? We might need to have a talk. How would it even tell you second save? I have no idea. Look, I'm just throwing out ideas. I have no idea why they're not popping properly. Alright. Stage 7, let's get those poops. Generally, the memory addresses can be entirely different across saves. Oh, well, there you go. Come on, get your ass up. So I can knock it back down. Oh. I totally forgot about the friggin' duck hunt dog noise. Excuse me. Common issue in RA when devs only test everything works on one file but not the other files. But that's the thing, is we're on file 1, so why would they be popping on file 2? Maybe it's because we already beat the game and there's some issue with that. I don't know. Come here. Take out these stupid cards. Ow! Right. A little bit of delay before I can jump. Ghost of Duck Hunt Dog. I know, it's terrible. Alright, there's no... Oh, there is a separate path here. I did not notice this last time. Let's go this way this time, then. Come back here, please. Ow, dick. Oh my god, shut up! Come on, sit down. Thank you. Keep punching. Don't let up. And you're done. Next. sure we're not missing it. Okay, I'm gonna take the top exit. We're gonna have to go through this multiple times, aren't we? I don't know how I feel about this. On the bright side, we're getting a bunch of those guys at the same time. Hey. Come back here. I'm not done with you. Ow! Dude, come on. Stop wasting my time. I think once he starts spinning, he's just immune to damage. Alright, top path again. Yeah, they do quite a bit of damage. Oh, can't do anything about you. Don't gotta worry about the poops. I want to say we took a left path last time. Excuse me? Why is there another clock? Oh, this one's got two hands, though. Ow. Oh, we're so dead. Question is, how far back is this gonna take me? Ow. Or is it actually just gonna put me right at the same spot? Oh, okay, that's kind of nice at least. Or is this... They were definitely different before. I guess it's the same area? I don't know. Come on, hit. Its detection in this game feels a little wonky. There we go. Alright, so we got left, straight, and right. Why are there so many paths? I hate this. I don't know. Let's go right again. Dude, finding all the poops is gonna be garbage in this stage. Oh, we got one. Come on, double jump. There you go. Oh god. Wait, is there something back here besides death? No, looks like just death. Alrighty, well. Oh, well, we made it to the end, so I'm just gonna take the death, and then we can leave. Since I don't actually have to fight you. But I do need you to stop talking, if you would be so kind. Oh my god. Alright. Kill me, please. Thank you. Why is there so much farting and poop jokes in this game? Come on, bro. You gotta actually try and hit me, please. Now, is there any menu that tells me how many poops I have, or is it only when you clear a level does it tell you? Why is this boss weaker than the trash mobs? I don't know, man. Alright, so we found one. I don't remember how many we'd found there. Not many. go. I would like to visit stage 7 again. Thank you. They definitely made backtracking to get some of these, like, as obnoxious as they possibly could. Like, especially these levels with multiple paths. Okay, come back here. I'm not done with you. Ow. Come on, sit your ass down. Thank you. Alright, let's take the top exit this time. Oh, yep, there's one. Alright, so there should be 2 left, I think. Oh god, trying to find the right path is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? I should have been writing these down, but it's too late now. We've come too far. Let's take the left path. I got a good feeling. Okay, this is definitely new. That's a good sign. Perhaps more poops for us. Can you go away, please? Alright, yeah, go do your thing then. Alright, there we go. Or you could completely miss the platform, I guess. That's fine. Kind of a weird section to the level. Oh, okay. Immune to damage. Perfect. Nailed it. Ow. Why you like this? Okay, I already hate this place. There better be a poop in here. Have a problem with death perception? Wow. And there's no poop here. Okay, well, never take this path again. Good lord. Okay, and then that just takes me here. I know we took right last time. Let me take right again, we'll take the other door after that. Oh wait, no, that just took me to... That's the exit. Or rather, that's the boss. So, we'll just drop in here and start over again. Alright. Now then. Back we go. Alright, so we'll take top again. And then I think we went left last time, so we'll go straight instead. My god. Why do they make the Duck Hunt dog noise? Please. It just makes me want to kill you more. Of course, the level I'm gonna have to backtrack the most has the most obnoxious sound that fills me with rage. Up top. To the right should be some poops. Okay, yep. Looking good. Alright. Hopefully this brings me to someplace different. It does. Okay. Is there a poop here, is the question. If there is, it's probably hidden back behind one of these. And I'm not going to be able to see it well because... Ow. Because of these camera angles. Ow! Why you like this? See, now I'm not entirely convinced that there's not anything back here. Is it just a camera angle? Ow. Well, we're gonna die here now. Oh, I can see now. I just gotta die there. That's all you need. Alright. I'm gonna say probably not a golden poop in here. However, this might bring me to a different path. Okay, we've definitely been down this path before. I think this joined in from the left path that we took. I don't know if this one had a golden poop, though. I think that's just coins. Yep. You have my condolences. For what? Being trapped in this labyrinth? Oh my god, I hate this. Let me out! Alright, that just loops around. Okay, so there's nothing there. Ow. Those are dice. I think there's just some poops over there. Being trapped and craving poop. What do I look like, that guy in the dung beetle suit? How dare you, sir? Ow. Boy, wish I could see that stuff coming. It's a shame I can't, because camera angles. Don't make me break out sultry poop voice again. I'll do it. I'm crazy. Can we not do that? Thank you. Known for poking poop she finds on the ground, her fecal fascination stems from the fact that as a robot she herself cannot poop, and poop contributes to a major factor in the comic relief of Dr. Slump. Wow. I'd pay points for that, I bet you would. Alright, nothing over there. Ow. Okay, well, the maze was empty, and then that just leads to the end. Assuming this leads to the end, let me check again. I want to make sure this guarantees to bring us to the boss. In the anime, some scenes were changed from manga to have a snake instead of poop. Okay, no, that doesn't always bring you to the end. Interesting. Alright, so what if I go to the right from here, then? This is the way with the 3 paths now. Now I forgot which way we went from here. Crap! Come here, guys. why I gotta lock the doors until I kill everything? Please. Alright, we'll try left path from here. That's looking to be the same path. Please hit. Thank you. Damn, got a big hit on that guy. I don't know if that actually killed him or not. Alright, he's gone. Come on. Okay, so there's only one exit here. And that leads us to the boss. Dude, this place is so confusing. How do you want me to find the frickin' poops if you're gonna make it this confusing? Great. The worst part is I can't even skip this dialogue. Alright. Kill me, please. Thank you. We're missing like 1 or 2 poops at this point. Alright. Let me go and save, just in case. Do I need to, like, start up, like, a spreadsheet or something for mapping out this place? Because this just seems kind of gross. I'm not a fan. I mean, like, maybe if it actually led to different rooms, but... yeah, a lot of them look the same, which just makes it that much more difficult to discern if it's a different room or not. %. That's not nearly enough. Alright. Where are we going? Back outside. Silly me, thinking this would be over quickly. Oh boy. Alright. Back to stage 7. I think if we reach the boss again, I will kill him just so we can tell how many poops we have left. It's probably 2. Too many. Don't you run from me. Okay, come on. Okay, hitbox. No, that's fine. Oh my god. Alright, take bottom path. Okay, that leads us to here. There is nothing up there. So that leads us to another clock room. Is this a 3-door? Yeah, this is a 3-door clock room. Alright, I'm gonna have to go through this, like, as systematically as possible. Like, we'll start with bottom doors and left paths, and then just try and go from there, I guess. I don't know. This is so fucked. Okay, that leads to the maze, which we've already been through. I think I know the way out by now. Not there. Yeah, this is the kind of padding in a game that's really not for me. If this is how you're gonna extend your game content, then I think I'm good. I'm still gonna do it because, you know, we're in too deep at this point, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Okay. So we'll take the left path from here. I don't think... Ow. I was about to say, I don't think the sword itself does damage to you after that little slash effect is gone. And then, you know, I got hit by the slash. I guess a shockwave, yeah. After the shockwave is gone, I don't think the sword actually does touch damage. Okay, I think this was the path we took the first time around. Because I remember there was a golden poop in the left corner over there. And then this just has a single path. And I believe that leads to the boss. But just to be certain, I'm gonna kill everybody in here. Ow. Or die, you know, that's also a thing. I guess if we die, I can just start over again. Oh my god, can you hit, please? Okay, bombing guy needs to go. Sir, please. Okay. No, do not stab me, please. You asshole! Alright, fine. We'll start over again. This place sucks, and I hate it. Alright. So we'll take that same starting path, and then... when we get to the place with the swords, we'll take the right path and see where that takes us. Of all the times I wish I had a guide, it's now. Good lord. Come on. Please die faster. I mean, it wouldn't be nearly as tedious if I didn't have to kill all the enemies in these rooms. That's just making it so much more insufferable. Come on. Alright, bottom path first. Okay, don't jump early into the lava. Try to avoid that. Oh, I'm losing it. Okay, so that takes us to... Does this have a left and a right path? It does. Alright. In that case... No. We're gonna stick to the left path, so then I can take the right at the end. Otherwise, this is gonna get too confusing to map out in my head. I want to take the later paths first, so that I can eliminate an entire branch at a time. Going in reverse again. Yes, I am. Over to here. There you go. Ow. don't kill me with dice. What have I done to deserve this? Oh, wrong way. Over here, turn, jump. I said jump! Okay, so that brings us to the dice ramp room, which there's apparently 2 of these. One has a golden poop and one does not. That should bring us to the sword room, which it does. Alright. I'm starting to figure this out. Now we take the right path and see where it goes. That brings us to another clock room. Oh no. Don't tell me there's 3 paths here. There are 3 paths here. Wonderful. It's weird that if you die here, it replaces the diamond enemies with hearts instead. I don't know if that makes a difference. Alright, the question is, which path do we take from here? I guess we'll just start with left and go from there. Come back here and fight me. Thank you. Okay, so left path from here will take me to this same room. Will this take me to the end? Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, these guys need to go immediately. Come on, where's the bomb guy? You're going first. Oh my god. Or we can die! Why do these things do so much more damage than the boss? I don't understand. Yeah, they do like double or triple the damage. That's crazy. Cool. And I have to hear this fucking noise the whole time. That's the best part. As I slowly get stabbed to death. Oh my god, please just hit. Cool, yep. Just fucking kill me so I can do this room again. Please do not die. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Alright. So when it's the single path here, yeah, that takes me to the boss. Got it. You're hearing this noise in your dreams? Oh, I know. Because we're not even close to done with this place, apparently. Please stop talking and just murder me so I can do this over again. Thank you. Okay, at least we've narrowed down If there's the room with the bomber and the lancers, and there's only one door, that means we're at the boss, and I can just die. So I don't have to fight that room every time. All right, back to stage 7. Oh my god, please, just give me the poops. I just want some poops. Is that too much to ask for? Okay. More poots needed? Here. Just for you, Meg. Oh, we're looking for golden poops, not poots. Very different. Oh yeah, Meg, I've got one more game in the queue for the Friday Sunday streams before Felix. So if we happen to finish it up early on Friday, I'll probably jump right into it. Just figured I'd let you know. Yep, no problem. Please hit. Thank you. Ow. At least the clock hands don't do a lot of damage to you. Alright, so we take the left path again. Should take me to, yep, to the maze. Please, just let me out of here. This place sucks. Okay, that brings us to the dice room. Which then should bring me to the other clock room. The 3 exit clock room. No, that takes me to the sword room. And then we gotta take the right, and that takes me to the 3 exit clock room. Okay. I guess I should probably just call this the two-handed clock room. Ow. I'm gonna figure this shit out. No matter how long it takes. Ow. Okay, so... Did I take the straight path already? Or did I only take the left path? No, I'm not sure. I feel like we took the straight path. Alright, let's see where the right brings me. That brings me to the other dice room, which will lead to the exit. Yeah, there's no poops here, because there was a golden poop. Okay, so that's not it either. What an awful level for trying to find everything. Like this is a fucking nightmare. Alright, let's do it again. Problem is that wind-up is way too slow. It definitely does more damage, but trying to actually hit an enemy with it when they don't have iframes or, you know, actually gonna stay put long enough. Not exactly ideal. New definitions of horror are being created this very moment. Alright, I'm gonna take the right path out of here this time. See what changes. Assuming we haven't already done this. I don't remember this one. Okay, this could be promising. We'll take, I guess, the upper path first. I don't know. This is AIDS. This is so AIDS, and I hate it. Digital playable aids, yes. Alright. Top path out of here leads where? Okay, it's bomber room, but it's not the bomber room that I'm thinking of. Because there's only 3 enemies in this one. Ow. He's done. Please do not stab me. Thank you. Why do they have so much health? Alright. Take the top path again. That just leads to this room. Oh, which way do we go from here? I don't know. Okay, so that still leads to the same place no matter where we go. Alright, so we'll die. Start this over again. I know at least 2 more paths I need to test out here. Like, you know what would have been great? Is just allow me to backtrack in this level. That's all I needed. But no, you couldn't grant me that mercy. So every time I pick the wrong path, I gotta do the whole thing again. And pray that we've picked the right path. Honestly, I was enjoying the poop hunt until this level. This just ruined it for me. Please hit. Okay, so bottom first. Then we take the right path at the first clock. Please hit. Please hit. Where the hell are you going? Ew. I don't know. The majority of this game, like, I just enjoyed the comedy. Like, the gameplay itself is kind of, I mean, mediocre, I guess. Like, it's not terrible, but it's definitely not great. Alright, Alright, so if we take the top path from here, it'll bring us into the 1 bomb and 2 lancer room. And then we'll take the bottom path from there, and hopefully that brings me to somewhere new with the golden poop. If not, we'll have to take the bottom door here and see where it takes us. Come here. Let me see if I can get this. Now, that might be an insta-kill if you can actually pull it off. So definitely worth it on the guys that take like 5-6 hits to kill. Alright, so this brings me, yep. 2 lancers, 1 bomber, got it. Ew. How is that hitting me? Get out of here. Okay, so bottom path from here brings me where? Did they both lead to the same spot? Am I going crazy? I could have sworn the top path led here too. Okay, let me see if this is the same path. If this brings me to the like platforming part with the water, then I'll know it's the same path. Oh my god, it's different. This doesn't make any sense. It just loops in on each other. I don't get it. I hate this. Alright, let's try left path. No, that leads to an exit. Yeah, single path there means it's an exit. No, why did I hit continue? No, let me leave! Just kill me, please. Please, just kill me faster. At least everything does a ton of damage in here. I'm glad you enjoy the game over music, because you're gonna be hearing it a lot. Yo, what's up, Tony? No, I didn't want to go... Oh my god, please. Just take me to stage 7. Tony, trying to find all the poops in the last level is a fucking nightmare, and I hate it. This is so not worth it. We're having so much fun, yeah. I wish this place made just any sort of sense, but I can't figure it out. It's like I'm even trying to, like, you know, go down each path sequentially, and it like goes into other paths again, but then leads somewhere else when I take the same path. I don't get it. Like I think they have rooms that all look very similar, but end up leading to different areas just to throw you off. I mean, it all leads to the boss at the end, so unless you're trying to go for the poops, it's not bad. trap forever? Yeah, pretty much. I cannot escape this hell. Okay, that leads here. I'm gonna take the bottom path on this one and see where this goes. What if Clock Room has a horrible circuitry thing where it also depends on the time the clock's pointing at? Don't even say that, Argent. No, that's definitely not a thing. That is definitely not a thing. Don't put that evil on me, Argent. I'm already being forced to listen to Duck Hunt dog noises for the rest of my life. No, it's definitely not a thing. Certainly not. Alright. Take bottom path. Where does this take me? That takes me to the dice room. Okay. Ow. But it's a different dice room, because this one doesn't have items in the back. Guys, I might actually have to get out paper and write myself a map of this place, because, God, this is awful. Like, I'm not even sure if there's a golden poop hidden back here. Wouldn't surprise me if they hit it where the camera can't reach. Okay, so where does this take me then? This takes me to a sword room. But which sword room? I don't know. There's at least 2 of them. So if we take the left... This is the one with the health at the end. So if we take the left path, is that going to take me to the other clock room with the 2 hands? 2-hand clock room? Yes, it does take me here. Okay. So it's not as complex as I thought, but it's still pretty awful. Alright, I'm going to take the path straight across from here. I think we took left last time and it brought us right to one of the final rooms. The 2-bomb, 3-lancer room. Yes, there are multiple clock rooms. Alright, so if we go straight across, where is this gonna take me? Okay. So I need to get back to that room, and I need to go to the right. Oh my god, if I can remember how to get back there now. Alright. Nope, I'm getting the paper out. Getting the pen and paper out. Okay. What the hell's my mom doing up there? Raleigh, it was wonderful seeing you beat the game. You were amazing out there. Wow. Thanks, Mom. Alright, let's go. Back to stage 7. I'm good on D&D, thank you though. Make sure to upload your notes to the class board so we can all follow along. The exam will be on Friday. Oh. Well, I'm clearly gonna fail. Come on, why you gotta have so many iframes, bro? There we go. Okay, so bottom path leads to... Okay. Alright. Lava platforms. Okay, which leads to... oh my god. One hand clock room. Okay. How is your slurp tonight? I mean, it was going well, and then we got to this level, and trying to find all the golden poops in this level is an absolute nightmare, so... Can't say it's going well anymore. This level is butts, yes. No, this was not made by the same people as Mega Man Legend. Thank God for that. I still don't see where people are seeing the comparison. Okay. So we have the option for left and right from here, so let's go right. Okay. Okay, so that leads me to... Oh, I'm not gonna have enough paper for this. Yo, what's up, Safa? Alright. So, 3 sword, 2 lance. Okay, and then we have another top and bottom path here. Dude, this is gonna get so ridiculously complex, and I hate it. The music gives you Mega Man Legends vibes? How? Mega Man Legends barely even has any music. How's the game going? I mean, it was going good until we had to collect all the golden poops on this level. Because this level is just a nightmare to navigate, so, yeah. Can use the map for the next D&D sessions. Oh yeah, I'll get right on that. Okay, so let's go bottom path. This will take us to... okay, a dice room, but is it the dice room with items at the end? Oh, crap. Alright. Okay, that leads to dice, no items. Which then leads... was trying to complete Pokemon Puzzle Collection. One of the last puzzles took my brain. Gotcha. From what little I've seen of Mega Man Legends, anything is better. This seems much more palatable. Look, it's not a terrible game. It's just mediocre. I'm sorry for the people that like that game, but I don't see the love for it. Okay, so this leads to sword with health. Alright, and we'll take the right path. Let me write this down. I'm running out of room. How am I supposed to keep everything on one page here? Turok is better than Mega Man Legends? Damn. I mean, PC version, sure. Alright. Left. Okay. Get a big ass whiteboard for the stream. I might need it. This is just unending. And now it takes me here? What? Okay. Push wall. Okay. Oh, cool. Fall in. Mega Man Legends also didn't have all this color. Damn. Alright, I can't jump that way. Dude, I'm trying to map out this level. But it makes so little sense, I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to do it. Because the paths, like, kind of all lead into each other. Desperate strats? Dude, I don't know what else to do here. Like, this is insane. Okay, so that leads... I think we finally found an exit here. Okay, so this leads to... dice with no poop. Which leads to the boss. Who the hell was that? Lifted, thank you for the sub and for 13 months. Aren't you streaming? Or are you done? Yep, and that takes me to the end. Who knew Pooh would be so elusive, right? Hope the two poops aren't chilling in the maze waiting for you. No, I've already checked that maze thoroughly. It wouldn't be in there. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna murder you for stress relief. I've had enough of this. He dropped the stealth sub while still streaming. That sounds like something Lifted would do. Alright, he's gonna give me the old crotch laser. Come on, buddy. There we go, and this boss damageless. Alrighty. 1,000 years from now, archaeologists will find Sark's note and read dice with no poop and be marveled by what it means. Oh, God. Okay, good news is I'm only missing one. Bad news is we're still missing one. Alright. Oh boy. Golden poops, yep, that's what we need. No. Damn it. Please take me back to level 7. Please. How you doing, Autobot? Time slip, let's go. Alright. I'm doing alright, man. I'll be doing better when we find this last pile of poop. Come back. Hit, please. Oh my god, hitbox. There we go. Alright. The question is, where do we want to go from here? Probably best if I try and clear out one side. Alright, so we'll go bottom here. So from here, we take the right path. Oh, we gotta kill everybody first. Ew. Okay, over to here. Alright. I'm just double checking my notes to make sure it's still taking me to the same place. Thankfully it is, so it's not like an absolute crapshoot here. Come here, buddy. Please hit. Ow. God, these guys hurt. Okay, so we take bottom path again. To the dice room. The dice room with no items, which is different than the other dice room that has items. Because it'll take you to a different spot. Alright, so we're gonna take the left path from here to see where it goes.
On a scale of 1 to Sarconius' protege, how amazing of a maneuver would you rate a subscription performed by another man who is himself streaming while subscribing?
I don't know if amazing is the term I'd use. Maybe... maybe focus on your stream. Come in when you're done. I don't know. Larpup, thank you for the 100 bits, though. Because I mean, unless you're straight up listening to my stream while you're streaming, which is going to show up on your stream, you're not going to hear what I say. You're not going to hear my heartfelt thanks for your subscription. So I don't know. Okay, left path leads to two-hand clock room. Got it. All right. Alright, so we're gonna have 3 paths from here. Where am I even gonna put all these paths? I'm gonna have to, like, circle it around on the page. This is gonna be a mess of chicken scratch by the time I'm done mapping this out. Alright. Oh my god. And... right over here. Alright. I guess I need to start streaming again and put Sarcon in the background? Wow. I still remember one of the best things I ever did is that one of my friends on Twitch was streaming, and he was doing like a craft and not really paying attention to chat at all. And then I noticed that he's watching someone else's stream. Like, I can hear it in the background. So I listen for like 5-10 minutes, and I figure out what game they're playing. I think it was like Subnautica or something. So I look through Subnautica streams. I find the girl streamer that he's watching, and I give her bits and tell her to shout him out, so he would pay attention to our chat. It was great. Well, look who it is. Lifted, thank you for the raid and for the sub while you were still streaming. Appreciate it, man. What's up, Banana? Fox, welcome on in, everybody. How was Castlevania 3? I hope it's going well for you. Did you get it done? I mean, that's a beefy set. You probably didn't get it all done. Is this a Raleigh? Yes, it is. And I am currently in the process of mapping out this nightmare of a level. Alright, so we're gonna take... let's go right path, see where this takes me. Okay, right path. This is probably gonna be... yeah, dice room, no poops. Which will take me to the boss, I think. Yes. Okay. So right path takes me... hang on. Loop that back around to there. Okay, that's one path mapped out. Guys, I want you to look at this shit. I don't know if it's gonna show up well on here, but here, let me... Is that... This is just the beginning of me mapping this shit out. Like, this is insanity. One of these paths has a golden poop. I just need to find it. Crude but useful? I hope so. It's going pretty good, 42 out of 80. Nice, dude. Oh my god, just stop talking. Stop talking and kill me so I can start this level over again and test another path. Someone's gonna have to do a mental wellness check. Maybe don't do that. The gameplay itself is okay. If this is your kind of humor, I can definitely recommend it. Like, the dialogue in this game is kind of amazing. Like, it's kind of crude, but enjoyable humor for me. If you're trying to get all the poops, yeah, it's a little more obnoxious. Particularly with this last level, just because of how it's actually laid out. Alright, so I gotta return home, restart the level. The problem is, every path you take, you cannot go back and attempt another path. Like, you have to actually leave the level and come back. And because of the sheer amount of paths there are, yeah, it's gonna take a while to find it. So yeah, if you're not trying to get everything in the game, you'll have a great time with it. but whoever designed this level is the devil. Are all I supposed to be indestructible? Well, I mean, you never actually die. There's no game overing, there's literally just... you restart from the last checkpoint. Alright, so bottom path. We're gonna knock out all of this one path before we attempt the other side. Ew. Okay. What do you think is your worst genre to get Chivos? I mean, probably RPGs? Well, RPGs that I don't know, I should say. Because the majority of the time, they either require an immense amount of grind, or just have so many missables that if you don't know the game by heart, you're gonna have to replay the game. I'm glad you didn't say puzzle. I mean, worst genre to get Chivos. Like, games I'm worst at? I mean, fighting games is definitely up there. Like, I'm decent once I find a cheese strat, but yeah, fighting games aren't exactly my forte. PS1 RPG sets are ridiculous, yeah. Puzzle games really depends on the kind of puzzle game. I'm definitely better at some than I am at others. Alright, where are we going again? We're going to the right. Other side. Alright, take you out. Stealth games, I'm generally kind of terrible at, because I am impatient as hell when it comes to stealth. And, RTSs... I don't know if I'm that good at them or not, I just don't like them, so... that's why I don't really allow them to be requested. I'd say puzzles, but at the end I like them. Maybe you're difficult just because I'm dumb. Like, I like more, like, action kind of puzzles. Like, stuff like Wario's Woods. Actually, there was this one, Penguin game on the Game Gear that I really enjoyed. It was kind of similar to Bomberman, but not really. Alright, bottom path. Please don't run me over. Mega Man Powered Up has over 1,000 achievements across the base game and subset. Yeah. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, so we need left path again. Yeah, if you like Mega Man Powered Up, boy, you got plenty to work with. I don't know, the kind of chibi Mega Man style kind of puts me off. You know, not to mention it's the 2.5D that you all know how I feel about that. Are we down here? Would you stop running from me, please? Come over here. Okay. So we've taken the right path. I need to take the center and the left path. Where will you take me now? Okay. So center takes me to... water platforms, which should take me to the boss. Let me just double check. Puzzles like Zelda ones, Ghost Trick or something like that are amazing to me. The Pokemon collection. I've not seen this Pokemon puzzle collection or whatever. I'd have to look into it. Yes, hi Frank. Yes, I wish I was playing pinball right now. Alright, I need you to kill me. Alright, we got one more in this path to check, and then... I think that water platform area will always take me to the boss, so we can narrow that down. Can you kill me faster, please? Have I mastered a Pokemon minigame? Yes, the pinball one. Even though it wasn't really pinball, I still enjoyed it enough to go through it. Fantasia has a base set of like 300 plus, a lot of random rare drops. Yeah, having to rely on RNG for achievements is not fun for me. Of course the pinball one, yeah. It's what I do, man. Two entire streams. Fun! I actually got really lucky with a lot of drops in Symphony of the Night. I was pretty happy about that. Alright, back to stage 7, so I can try another path. Oh, kill me. Can't wait to see you attempt to master the entire Pinball FX series when it gets RA. Oh god. Dude, like half of my current set requests are pinball games, and I think only one is being worked on at the moment. Although that battle pinball one that's being worked on looks pretty fun. So through here. I'll do another pinball set sometime. Thank you, Sofa. Actually, Kyle was showing me Pinball the Dead on GBA. That looks really good. Controls are a little floaty, but you know, it looks entertaining enough. So we gotta take right path from here. I'm hoping we find this sooner rather than later, because I have to go through... If I have to go through every single path in here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait, if it's on 360 arcade... That's not coming to RA for quite a long time. Oh yeah, Pokemon Pinball, both the Game Boy Color one and the Game Boy Advance ones are really good. I mean, Game Boy Advance one is obviously a little better, but yeah. I love both of those. They're easily in like my top 5. Okay, bottom path to the dice room. Yep. Okay. FX2 is notable for being the first Xbox game to have over 100 achievements due to just sheer volume of DLC. Wow. Virtual pinball on the Genesis? Wait, like, is there a game actually called Virtual Pinball, or are you talking, like, video game pinball? Like, something like Devil Crash? Because Devil Crash is awesome, too. Alright, let's see. PS2 coming out next month? Yes, I've heard. There's a Kiss Pinball on the PS1. Oh, God. Alright, so we are taking... which path from here? Left path, alright. I've almost mapped out, like, the majority of this area. I'm new, but I'm truly amazed. Yeah, it's way bigger than when I first started. I remember back in the day when, you know, getting like 100k points would land you in like the top 10. Those days are long gone. And I'm talking 100k, you know, before they halved it, so, you know, 50k now. Pinball game on Genesis called Virtual Pinball. Took Sharpie hundreds of hours to beat it, Jesus. Alright, so we gotta take left path here. This takes me where? Okay, so this takes me to... Alright, how many... yeah, okay. The one bomber... 4 Lance room. And that, I know, takes me to the boss, so we can combine those. Alright, that section's done. I can die, and we can try this again. I remember first seeing you when you were one of the first people to master Lost level revisions. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used to do a lot more off stream. My stream slowly transitioned into doing RA, and now it's kind of almost all I do. Alright, back home. RA is gonna be a decade old next month, jeez. Wait, it really started in 2012? Damn. It's kind of bad. I don't know. I don't know if I want to... I mean, if it gets achievements, I'll definitely try it, but we'll see. There's only one pinball set that I have not mastered, and it's just so intolerably bad. I probably will never master it, unless it gets some major nerfs to the set. Alrighty. So many consoles, games, and even leaderboards. Yeah, they've been really pushing the new consoles for sure. Feels like Dreamcast and PSP were yesterday. Next will be only GTA all day. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, you're talking, you're gonna be doing GTA. Alrighty. We slammering? Yo, what's up, real? Yo, Paul. I mean, I was having a blast with this game until we had to find all the poops on this level, and yeah, it's just become a fucking nightmare. Irritating stick? Not gonna lie, I was tempted to stream that, like today, if we finish this one early, but I decided with it. I decided for a different game. Oh right, you gotta run. Oh fuck. Wow. The site started earlier, but the very first achievement was uploaded. Oh, okay, gotcha. It was such a simpler time back then. Back when there were so many basic sets, they're just like, did you beat the game? Here's your badge. Okay. I'm trying to catch you play irritating stick if you do. Alright, you got it. Okay, so where do we need to go now? Need to take the right from here, and then we take the top path in this room, and we'll see where this goes. We're slowly mapping this out, guys. We're gonna find this poop eventually. I'm playing ARAM, and why the fuck am I hearing the Duck Hunt dog laughing every 2 seconds? Because for some reason, they gave these playing cards the Duck Hunt dog laugh. And I don't know why. Isn't that just a great sound effect to hear? Don't you just want to hear nothing but this? The enemies are roasting your team. Damn, savage. Gotta finish some games before trying PS2. I don't know. I don't have, like, the same excitement for PS2. I mean, there's like a couple games I'm interested in, but I never really got that heavy into PS2. I mean, the only reason I bought a PS2 in the first place was for DDR. And yeah, without being able to adjust the latency, even DDR is not going to be that enjoyable for RA. I realized that with the PS1 games. Alright, so we're taking top path here. Got it. The only thing that gets Sark excited is pinball? That's not necessarily the case. There was Kirby Tilt and Tumble before. And don't even say that that's pinball, because it's not. There we go. Take care of you guys. Guitar Hero. Yeah, that's not happening for me. I don't know. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna deal with requests for PS2. I might have to add like another tier because... Wait. Okay, hang on. This took me to a different room. Shit. How many Lance guys was in this? I think it was 1 bomber and 2 Lance guys. I was not paying attention. I was just... My brain was on autopilot. Team Ico, GTA, Gran Turismo, Devil May Cry, God of War. I am looking forward to Jak and Daxter for sure. I mean, that one I know I'll be able to play. Jak 2, my computer could not handle it. I mean, that one already has, like, some major emulation problems. That's the other thing, is there's a lot of PS2 that still has some issues that... I don't know, are we using, like, PCSX2? Like, some sort of modded version of that for RA? Okay. Thank you, Cross. Alright, so we're gonna write this down. Standalone version. Okay. That's better then. Alright, so 1 bomber, 2 lance. Alright, and this goes top or bottom. You know, like the crazy conspiracy theorist room where they've got, you know, all the red tape going to everything. This is what this is starting to become. I feel like I'm going insane. All right, we'll take top path first, see where it goes. Okay, that leads to another sword room. A sword room with poops. Okay. I think that's different. Remember to scream at people, telling them you're looking for poop when they see it? Yes. Exactly. Ow. That actually does a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, so there's a sword room with health in it, and there's a sword room with poop in it. Alright, so we gotta expand our map a little bit. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, so a top and a bottom path. I feel like I need to take a screenshot of this and just have you guys look at it after I'm done with the stream. This is insanity. Oh wait, that's not a top and bottom. That's a left and right. No, no. Hang on. I can fix this. I can fix everything. Post it on Twitter. Oh. Okay, so left brings us to water platforms, which then brings us to the boss. Okay, so we can die here, and we can test another path. I did it all for the poop. Yes, we did it all for the golden poop. Even Mafia, City of Lost Heaven needs a pasture run. Yeah. Okay. The paths are starting to loop into each other. It's getting worse. Oh boy, let's go. Let's play this level again, so I can hear playing cards make the Duck Hunt dog noise. I hate everything. I thought maybe, you know, this didn't have many masteries because not a lot of people heard of it. I'm starting to think it might be because of this. Okay, where are we going here? We still gotta go bottom path. I'm not quite done with my crazy chicken scratch. I'm gonna find this. We're gonna find this somehow. Ow. Please just die. Please, I need to get through this. Alright. So we're taking right path. Yes, I'm not ready to check that other path, which is going to lead to who knows how many more areas. It's pretty fun to see both you and Hippo suffering getting hard achievements. Well, I don't know, as long as you enjoy it. The thing is, like, this isn't even hard, it's just so much tedium just trying to narrow this down. Okay, so we gotta take top path from here. Oh my god. I would so much rather be struggling on like a damageless boss or something, because at least that I'm relying on skill and not just process of elimination. Okay, top path, then we gotta go to the right. My Spanish coach. Start the game for the means. Oh, God. Do I even want to know what that is? Alright. Right path leads where? No. No! Why does it lead to this clock room that has 3 more exits? Okay, I gotta check something here. Cause this might end up going to the same path. I'll know as soon as we pick one of these paths. Jesus. That's exactly what it sounds like. Oh, so something I will never play. Got it. Still waiting on my Japanese coach? I mean, I might be a little more interested in that, but... Okay. Fastest way to get Chivos in that game is doing the same minigame more than 1,000 times. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Okay. So if we take the right path, where does this bring us? Please bring it where I think it's going to. Right path brought us to the dice room with no poop, right? Yes. Or is this a different dice room? No, this is right. Okay, so I can put this one over to... Hang on. Oh god, everything is terrible. Alright, this is definitely not looking like more and more of a mess. I haven't seen this much poop on Sark stream since he played the Crow. Wow. The game has 996 lessons to complete. Why? Are you gonna finish it, or have you given up? Alright. There's still so many possibilities left. Why? I might have to start a second page of this, because I don't think I'm gonna have room, unless they start, you know, going into each other again. Like the paths are probably somewhat interconnected at some point. I got too much pride. I like to finish what I started. That's fair. Alright, so bottom path again. Watch it be like the last possible path before we find this. God, I just want to get through these rooms faster. Stop running from me. Ew. Okay, so... Still taking the right path from here. I mean, after exhausting every possible option, Arjun. You know what I mean. Don't give me your technicalities. Okay. Sir, come back. Ow! Or just stab me across the room. I guess that's fine too. Okay. So we're gonna take top path and then bottom path. Ow. Oh, come on, how did I not hit you? Do not kill me. I'm not doing this room again. Thank you. Okay, bottom path from here brings me where? To another sword room. But which sword room? Because there's variations to this room. Okay, the sword room with health. Which may go to this one. Alright. If right path brings me to the push walls, we can consider this done. That is indeed the push walls. Okay. So this goes to here. Alright, well. That is about 2/3 of our paper already full of notes for this god-awful maze. This maze wouldn't be nearly as bad if they didn't have rooms that were identical except for a few minor differences. I think that's what threw me off so much, and that's why I had to start doing a map. Alright, let's go. To stage 7 again! Yay! I mean, like I said, the main problem is all the enemy rooms, where you gotta clear all the enemies before it lets you out. It just makes it drag on so much more. It's not random in the fact that, you know, yes, each room will lead you to a specific path. The problem is, yeah, the fact that there are several rooms that are identical, except for a few minor details, which I didn't notice at first, and yeah. So... okay, we gotta go bottom path, and then we're taking the left path from the clock room. Which, of course, is gonna split off into a whole bunch of other different paths. But hopefully we find some sort of logic here. Yo, what's up, Leo? Long time no see. Ow. Okay, so left path from the one-hand clock room takes me to the maze. And I believe there's only one path out of this maze, but let me just check. Back in the top 10% of RA users after that site cleanup. Nice, dude. Okay. I remember we fully explored this. There's only one path out of here. How you doing tonight? Other than being trapped in this god-awful maze that I've been slowly mapping out by hand, I'm doing alright. Ow. Ow. Okay, so this goes to the dice room with poop. Do I have that anywhere? I do not. No, it's not that kind of maze. It's the... you have to keep picking paths and see where it goes. Also, I just realized that, there's a dice room and there's a dice ramp room. I should probably specify that. Otherwise, this is gonna get even more confusing than it already is. Alright. So, dice ramp with the poop. Alright. We're slowly narrowing things down. Yes, please kill me. Here, let me give you a taste of what I've had to map here. Let me start from the bottom. So we got the start here. And let me bring it out a little bit. This is what we're working with. And I'm not even halfway done mapping this out. Game has mystical ninja vibes. I can kind of see that. Need to get on your mapping game? I'm trying, man. I'm doing my best here. Okay, this is bringing us to sword room with poop. Let me make sure that this brings me to sword with poop. Okay. If left takes me to the water platforms, then we can count this connected. It does indeed take me to the water platforms. Okay. So dice ramp with poop brings me to sword room with poop. Alright. That is one half of this complete. Oh my god. Show Daddy what we work. I just showed it. You want to see it again, Larpup? What have we come to? This is what we have come to. Look at this shit. This is me having to map out this whole garbage level just to try and find a single piece of golden feces so I can finish this game. Let us publish this map. I'm probably gonna put it on Twitter. You can see the scrawlings of a madman just trying to badge a cute little game. This is like me playing Zillion on Sega Master System as a kid. Sounds like Dr. Slump's going well. Oh yeah, it's going great, Retrosexual. How you doing, man? Who requested this game? This was my choice. And like I said, aside from this one thing, I've really enjoyed this game. We got a slump. Yes, we sure are. The beginning of Sark's illustrious Game Facts career. Yeah, let me put that right on Game Facts. Oh, there's a Stripey lurking in here. Breath of the Wild Korok joke goes here. Oh no, no. What's up, Magnet Bomber? Ugh. Did Peter Pan ever find his pants? No, he ripped them. He ripped his pants and he never got new ones. Just drawing boobs? Oh, nice. Can I see them? Ow. Lovely. Thank you. Thanks, Traby. Please, why must you have so many iframes? Come here. Gotta hit the sack. Alright, LARPup. Have a good one, man. Thanks for watching. Okay, so now we can finally take the top path and start mapping this out. Okay, so this is, okay, there is a third clock room. I did not account for this. I'm gonna have to put this as one-hand clock room with poop. Help me. Alright. One hand. Clock room with poop. Okay, so there is a left path. Boobs presented. Let me take a look. Very nice, Stripey. Sucks just writing red ram. Alright. So we got a left path, and we've got a middle path. Okay. Alright, we'll start with the left. Actually, you know what? Just to make sure I have space, let me start with the middle. Okay, middle leads to a dice room. Dice room with poop. Okay, so we do not have that one on here yet. I'm gonna have to write that in. Nice with poop. Alright. So this brings us to where exactly? That brings us to the maze. Okay, but the question is, does this maze bring us to a different area, or is this going to bring us back to the other path? We gotta figure that out. I feel like I'm going insane. Okay, good news. This goes right to the other path. Bad news, we still don't know where the golden poop is. Just to be sure, I'm gonna go through this and see where we end up. Now. Just in case. I want to make sure, absolutely sure, that this goes to the same path. Dice ramp with poop leads to sword room with poop. Correct. Okay, I can die here. On the bright side, that completely closes off one whole path, so I don't need to check anymore there. Oh my god. It never ends. If I go through documenting this entire map and I do not find this golden poop, I'm gonna lose it. We don't have many paths left. This is not good. Oh my god. Please. Please just let this be the path. Also, I just realized the clock has like Sonic shoes. Just want this to end with you finding some secret super boss. You know, I'd be okay with that, but there's no achievement for it, so that's probably not going to be the case. No, I didn't find the poop, Psycho. I'm sorry. I'm really trying. Can we get a hit, please? Thank you. Okay. Did you make sure... What? This is PS1, Leo. This is not PS2. Alright. Top path. And then we take left path from here. And there can't be too many spots left after this. Ow. Might have to ask one of the other people who got this already. I mean, Chrono was in here earlier. He said he had to draw out a paint document similar to what I'm doing now to get through this. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, this might lead to a different path. Where is push wall? Okay, it's gotta be a different push wall then. I guess? No. Yeah, there's no way we'd be at the end here. Is this just another push wall with literally no difference from the other one? Yeah, clearly way over my head. I hate this room. Please leave me alone. Okay, so this does lead to a different path. Okay, I'm just gonna call this other push wall. I don't know. With a question mark? Because there is literally no difference from the other one, but it leads to a different area. Alright, so this leads to sword room with no poop. Oh, this is sword... Okay, this is a different sword room. So there are 3 sword rooms now. One of them has no items. This is insanity. This is insanity. Okay. Sword, no items. Who thought this was a good level design? Left and right. We're getting down to the last few options, guys. There's not a lot left. Okay, left brings us to... Fuck. Alright, 3 sword and 2 lance. That might go into this other path. I gotta check this. Gotta get our money's worth out of those kids who rent their games. I mean, this game's long enough, even without going for this. Golden Poop Triforce chart. Goddamn. Just don't start calling me Tingle, or we're gonna have a problem. Okay. So we'll take bottom path first. Okay, if this is the same one, it will take me to... Okay, that is not the same one. Fuck. I totally forgot which path we were taking. Did we take left or right before? Let me just start it over. You know what? I'll just keep going. I'm just not gonna map this part for now. The fact that we're coming to this like this late in, this is very confusing. Okay, that just leads to the end. No, don't call me knuckle or ankle either. Thank you. This is my hell. Come on, there's so few paths left. It's gotta be somewhere in here. Okay. I just can't believe they'd make a level design like this with collectibles. Like that's what amazes me. Okay, so we gotta take left path from here. Yep. Or we can just die. That's fine. It auto-saves us after each room anyways. Just want an excuse to put endless replayability. You're not kidding there. Dude, this room is just terrible. This room is literally just here to waste your time. Okay. So, sword no item room. Alright, I'm gonna go to the right from here. Okay. Right leads to... dice ramp with poop. Okay. Let me see if that connects or not. If it does, this should lead to a sword room with poop. Which it does. Okay. You can kill me now. Okay, that is now connected. How have I not found it yet? How is this possible? Can you kill me already? Thank you. Yep. Tickles my fancy. Let's just go, please. I really wish there was a retry level from the start option. This is just adding more time to every time I have to replay this level. Okay, next. Okay. We're almost done, guys. I think. You know what? I'm not gonna even say that until the golden poop is in our hands. Because I don't trust this game. I don't trust that even after mapping out this entire thing, that I'm still not gonna find it. Ow. You know, I even moved over. Come on, man. Okay. So we gotta take left path here, yes. Which is gonna lead to okay. Another 3-sword, 2 lance. And then I believe we took the bottom path, which took us to the one water platform room. Alright, I'm just gonna write this down. Okay. Top that way, bottom this way. The fun never ends. It is indeed a rally. What's up, Ox? Welcome to the worst level of the game. Well, if you're trying to collect everything, that is. Alright, so where does the top path take me? Top path takes me to yet another one-hand clock room. Okay. You love the Dr. Slump kids? Yeah. One-hand clock room. Okay, so we have a left path and a middle path, I think? Let me check this. Wait, what is over here? You know, I was really hoping there'd be a golden poop over here. I was praying. Alright, so we got middle. I'm running out of space. I'm very quickly running out of space. And right. Okay. Need me an Obacha man figure. Nice. Well, next step is hallucinating golden poo, probably. Ow! Yo, this one moves really fast. Holy crap! I don't remember this room, so maybe that's a good sign. Please tell me that's a good sign. All right, you need to die. I need to get out of here. All right, middle path takes me where? Why is it taking me back to the maze? Is this a different maze? Or is this the same maze? Because it looks like the same maze. Hey, am I going insane? That's definitely the same maze. Where the fuck is the golden poop? Alright, this was middle path. Ow. I'm gonna die before I even reach the end. Just make sure I'm not missing anything in here. Yeah, this is definitely the same exact room. Ow. And there's the death. Down this way. Getting paid to watch Sark? Wow. Okay, so where does this maze take me? Is it the same room? So that is a different maze room because it takes me to a different location. However, this is... I know this room. We've gone through this room before, because this takes me to the boss. Alright, hang on. So maze to 4 lance, 1 bomber. Oh my god. Okay. To boss. I think there's only like one more possibility I can go for here. Please just kill me faster. Stab me in the face. Alright, try this again here. Man, I haven't gotten to a con in so long. I'll miss those days. Alright. If it's not down this path, then I'm just completely lost. Because this will be basically every path. So do they have any restrictions for Dragon Con, or is it pretty much just free reign at this point? Hey man, as long as the Funkos get fucked up, you can suplex me all you want. Anything you like? Nice. Alright, so take you out. Death to the big heads. There's a panel called Jurassic Park is a terrible zoo. That seems like stating the obvious. I don't know if you need a panel for that. Was there anybody questioning that Jurassic Park wasn't a terrible zoo? Or arguing that, rather? Okay, left side, and let's go. Oh yes, through this room again. That sounds dangerously like censorship. Wow. Look, all I'm saying is if that you didn't think those dinosaurs were gonna get out, I don't know what world you're living in. Might be paid off by big extinction. Damn. Alright, so we're taking the left path here. Correct. Okay, and then we're taking the top path here. And if the poop isn't in the room after that one, I give up. I just fucking give up. This has been just a nightmare. The whole point of that movie was don't skip out on IT costs and don't rely on one developer to know everything. I mean, fair, but even so, I mean, there's gonna be problems down the line eventually. Yeah, what's up, Throg? Welcome to my hell of mapping out this garbage level. Please enjoy your stay. Alright. So top path, and then we gotta take the right path. Come back here. Don't you ignore me. Ow. Oh my god. Can I stop getting run over by the clock hands? Thank you. Alright. To the right! Guys, we have a problem. Does this test take me to the boss? It doesn't take me to the boss? Oh my god! That means I gotta redo some of these. Oh, fuck my life. Okay. Water platforms. Yeah, the flowchart's off now. This is a big problem. Okay, but if that's the case, I think I know where I gotta go. Oh my god, stop. Stop with the duck hunt dog noise. That is not what I want to do. It's not gonna do anything. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Oh god, there's still two more. Never mind. They gonna kill me. I just gotta see if this takes me to the boss. Because now everything is out of whack. Alright, that does one hit the bomber. Good. Saves me some time. Okay, where do you take me? Okay, that does take me to the boss. So that takes me to a 4 lance, 1 bomber. Okay, so that connects. So I gotta check this bottom path. Alright. And if it's not here, well, I don't know what to say anymore. Please just stop talking and kill me. If you would be so kind, please kill me faster. Thank you. What are you looking for, what, a guide for this game? Good luck, man. Well, the problem is, Throg, I can't just retry the level. Like, I have to die or beat the boss to leave so that I can start the level from the beginning again. Because anytime you go into a door, you checkpoint there. So, when I'm going through this disgusting fucking flowchart, just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go to find this one golden poop. Yeah. That's a lot of resets. At least it's not randomized. I feel like if it was randomized, we probably would have found it by now. Come on. Alright, if it's not on this path, then I'm gonna have to redo some of this flowchart. Because some of the connections I thought worked are not the way I thought they would work. You get your ass back here right now. Alright, so from the clock room, you gotta take the left. Yeah, some of these other paths I might have to check a little more thoroughly. Like go a few doors in before I can completely confirm that it's the same path. Since apparently I've been lied to this whole time. Really? Oh, God, yeah. Let me do the longest freaking room over again. Thanks, game. What a fun time. Why should you keep saying you suck? I don't know, maybe because I still haven't found the golden poop yet. I see one in a dice room and one in a maze room. I'm pretty sure we've gotten those, unless the one in a dice room is... Wait, which dice room? A dice ramp room, or dice ramp room? Yes, we definitely got that one. The maze room, I'm almost positive we've gotten, because we've gone through that maze so many times now. Let's see. Alright, so we're in sword room with no items, so we gotta go... Oh no, left from here, and then bottom in the next room. Okay. Please connect. Alright, come here, buddy. Ow! That wasn't your cue to stab me in the face. Okay, so bottom path leads to... yet another... where is this one? Lava platforms, okay. So we write that in... oh no, my pen's running out of ink! Alright. I'm gonna head to bed. Good luck wrapping up the shit hunt. Thank you. Retrosexual, have a good night, man. Okay, that leads to water platforms. The question is this the same room? Like, I know we got a golden poop that was in the corner over here. Water platforms leads to the same one, the 4 Lance 1 Bomber, which is just going to lead to the boss. I have no idea where we're going then. I've literally mapped out this entire thing, and there's no other way. Okay, well, now I'm stuck. Alright, kill me. Another dice ramp room and a water room. We've definitely got the one in the water room. I got no clue. I mapped this entire fucking thing and it still didn't get me what I needed. I don't understand. This is the most atrocious level design I've ever seen. For having missable collectibles, like, why? Why would you do this? I'm gonna check going to the maze room from this left side here and see if that leads anywhere. I don't know. I got no clue anymore. This is fucking terrible. Alright, so top path. And then we go middle from here. Yeah, like I know there was a golden poop here. That much I do remember. So that means dice room, maze room. Oh, sorry, two dice ramp rooms. The water room. I know we got that one. I guess I'm just gonna have to check the maze again. It's either dice ramp room or the maze room. That's the only things we have left. Okay, so we go here. That leads me to the dice room with poop. should lead me to a maze room. Alright, I'm gonna fully explore this place, just in case. Come back here. I'm murdering you. Or you can just go through them. Do you know where in the maze room, Majin Kane, or no? Ow. Dick. Wait, no, I've been in here. Please hit. You can see it from one of those red squares. Okay. So what you're saying is there's likely no way I would have missed it. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, never mind, there's more than one red square. Ow. Okay, nothing there. I don't remember if it was here or not, or if those were just by themselves. Okay, that's just a box that throws crap at you. It's not gonna be here. I don't think there's any more red squares. Let me double check. Nope, just regular poop. Wait, did I go over here? Don't tell me it's over here. Ow. Or is that the exit? I can't see, game! No, that's the exit. Jesus. Okay, that just leads me back here. That's another dud. Okay, so yeah, definitely not in the maze. We would have seen it. Okay, so that leads us to the dice ramp with poop. Which does not have the golden poop. Nope. And there's nothing back here, right? You know, I was supposed to do this game as like kind of a nice, relaxing time, not to like bang my head against the wall. Alright, so if we take the left here, that brings us to the water platforms. I can check that again. No, because the poop is usually just in the corner there. I definitely got that one. And then this always brings me to the boss. I don't know what I'm missing. Like, I can check the other path to the maze room, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same. Let's see, what else do we have here? You know what? Let me check the maze on the left path. I don't know. Where are you finding this anyways, Majin Kane? YouTube video? Okay. It's been 3 days now. Please stop the Dr. Slump marathon. Well, help me find this last poop, and I will stop. Well, you know, we gotta do a little bit of grinding after that, but... No, Leo, there's nothing like that. Otherwise, I would have noticed changes already. Okay. So we'll take top path, then we'll go to the left. Okay, and we gotta do the friggin' push again. Alright. I don't know. I might have to just stop this early and just, like, study the YouTube video until I find it. Because this is crazy. I can't believe it's designed in this way. Okay, so from here to the left. Come on, don't run from me. Oh my god. I don't know how you hit me from there, but okay. It's fine. There's not anything up here, right? No, definitely not. Okay, so this should lead to a maze, in theory. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna double check this one. I'm fairly certain it's the exact same map, and we're not gonna find anything. This is insanity. Why would someone make this? Alright, Real. Have a good one, man. Thanks for watching. Back near those dice. Wow. Yep, there it is! Thank you, Majin Kane. Fuck this level, kill me. Kill me faster. The layout of this is literally the same. The only difference is that there's a golden poop there instead of instead of the 2 pink poops. I can't believe that. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, well. We're almost done now. Now I gotta go onto my other file, since apparently unlocking stuff doesn't work on this one. Let me try one more time after we save. If it doesn't work, we'll just go back to the other file. Alright, well, that's all the poop. What percentage are we at? 89%. Yeah, I guess inventions count for a lot. Alright, to the lab. What year did this come out? This came out in 99. Oh, new dialogue, here we go. What is it, Arale? You're looking awfully pleased with yourself.
Hey, Professor, I got something to show you.
Wait, what is that? Could it really be? Wow, it's all the golden poop. Oh my, did you really do it, Arale? Did you get every golden one?
I got them all.
Outstanding, Arale.
I want a prize.
I see. Alright, just wait a moment.
Oh boy.
What do I get for this? I've done it! I went to great lengths to create this for you, Arale.
What did you make?
It wouldn't be any fun if I told you what it was. Go to the coat rack in your room and see it for yourself. Is it gonna be like a golden poop outfit? It better be a golden poop outfit. Let's go to my room. All right, let's see what we get for all of our effort. Nostalgia. Let's get nostalgic. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I don't know if it was worth all that pain and suffering, but we got her original outfit. There you go. Yeah. Kind of surprised there's not an achievement for that. Or is there and it didn't pop? let me take a look, just in case. So what do we have left? We need the contact lenses, the ninja suit, the prank effects, and getting all of his inventions and earning the max pep circuit. Alright, well. Let's go see if we can pop Chivo here. Yes, I filled the pep gauge. Please, Chivo, can you pop? What have you made this time? The contact lenses! And it didn't pop. Great. Wonderful. Alright, I'm gonna try it on the other file. If it still doesn't work, we're just gonna grind it out, and I'm just gonna have to get manual unlocks for all these. There's no reason why they shouldn't be popping here. Oh, cool. Yeah, sorry, Safa. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do it on the other file. Oh yeah, we got the basketball outfit on this one. What was the last invention? Contact lenses. No, they're all separate unlocks. Well, some don't even have achievements. It's kind of a weird set. Alright. We just gotta run through level 1 until we get our pep gauge max, and then repeat until we get everything. Oh boy. Let's go to stage 1. We want those Chivos magically popping? We do. It's very important. Of course, not having all of our extra abilities kind of suck, but we're gonna have to make do. Ew. I mean, we got all the basic ones that we need here. It'll be fine. If I can actually hit. Don't you run from me! Give me that egg. I probably should have gone to the second day on this file, because grinding out Pep is way faster on that level. Oh, cool. Or we can just miss. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, come down. The only problem is, since we're not picking up golden poops, it takes a lot longer to get your Pep up here. Alrighty. There's a decent amount of poop on this level though, so we should be able to get it up. Although I think we're gonna have to do this like another 10 times. I don't know how many inventions we're missing. Likely quite a few. But yeah, if it doesn't pop, I'm just gonna do the rest off stream and, you know, record it and everything. Or maybe talk to Galowiz about looking into it. Either way, this is gonna be the last Dr. Slump stream. I think everybody's tired of it at this point. It was fun. It was definitely fun. But fuck that last level. Give me that Pep. Thank you. Here, hit me a few times. Yeah, it's definitely faster than killing myself in the lava. Actually, I think getting hit by the rocks is where the real damage comes in. Oh, well. Very nice camera angle, thank you. Please, just jump up there. What are you doing? Alright, hit me, thank you. Grab these two. Alright, now we can die. Come on, rocks, hit me. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it, we're going in the lava. Good enough. And repeat. Max out that Pep, girl. Yeah, unfortunately there's no pit to instantly kill yourself on this level. So resetting everything takes a bit longer. Probably why this isn't the best level to grind it out. But I really don't feel like playing through an entire chapter again, just for a better grinding spot. Too far. would think killing enemies would give you a bit more, but no, it's the same super tiny amount. Oh, come on. I swear, if we're like one little bit short, don't do this to me. Come on! Did I miss one? Maybe I missed one. Maybe we can grab it real quick before we die. No, I don't think we missed any. Oh, wait. Did I kill the enemy up here? Hang on. Crap, I did. Alright, well, kill me, I guess. Alright, kill me. One more. There it isn't, yeah. Should probably make the climb and come back to these for last. I gotta make an efficient route here if we're gonna be grinding this. That's assuming the achievements even pop. You know, out of everything, you would assume lava would do a ton of damage, but no, it's such a tiny amount. I guess it is because it's level 1, but still. Alright, let's return home and get my next unlock. And you know what? We're gonna save before we do that, so that if we don't get one that would have popped an achievement, we can try it again. That way I can test this. Test to see if the achievement actually unlocks. Water auto kills you, but lava only chip damage. Yup. Logic. Alright, what you got for me? The compass. Nope. I already have that one. Damn it. Give me one I don't have so I can test this, please. Because you sink in water and float on lava? Oh, is that how it works? Really wish I could just do this all in one file. Well, we'll see. Like I said, I'll talk to Galloway's about this. What you got for me? The SFX test. Nope. Oh my god. Please. Please, give me one of the, like, 3 that I don't have. I need contact lens, ninja suit, or prank effects. I just need to test this. If it works, we can continue grinding. If it doesn't, we're done for tonight. Please. Please, sir, just give me some contact lenses. I don't want to wear these glasses anymore. Nope, you gotta give me the sound effects test again. Alright, now the game's just fucking with me. Please. I don't want to grind anymore if I don't have to. Just Just give me the item I need. You have 3 different ones to pick from. I'm not asking for much. Nope. Star Wipe. I already got that one. I gotta have what? At least a 50% chance. I swear it's giving me like every one but the ones I need. Let me check. How many inventions do I have on this one? Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. Oh, I actually don't have as many as I thought. Okay, so maybe like a 1 in 3 chance. It's still decent odds. Come on, man. Quit screwing me here. Come on. What you got for me? Nope. Star Wipe again. Alright. I'm giving this a few more tries, and then I'm just done regardless. This has just been a nightmare to try and finish up. You want to double up on inventions? I just want them to pop on the main file. That's what I want. But for some reason they don't. Oh my god. You're screwing me. You're screwing me here. Why won't you just give me one of the ones that I don't have? You know, achievement-wise anyways. Also, why did that last one not update on the tracker? Oh, because I have it set to next, not here, go to first. There we go. Okay. Not that it matters, since it's probably not gonna pop anyways, but... Come on. Just... Give me the contact lenses. Nope. Sound effects test. Nope. Alright. Last attempt, and I'm done for the night. I'm done with the game dicking me around here. Actually, you know what? I got all the poops, yes. Unfortunately, the other achievements aren't popping. So I'm probably not finishing this on stream. Go ahead. Yep, Star Wipe again. Alright. Game's just fucking with me now. I'm gonna do one more check with the main file just to see if it's actually gonna work or not. If it doesn't, that's it. But yeah, we did finish the hell that was level 7. We got all the poops. And we got a cool outfit for it too. Alright, we didn't actually save that. It's fine. Yes, I got all the poops, thank you. Now... Okay. What do you got for me? Please. Please be... ninja suit. And once again, it does not pop. Alright. I'm gonna go see what the ninja suit looks like, since that's the only outfit we haven't checked out. And then, yeah, that's gonna be it. Because I thought maybe, like, equipping it would pop it, but no. Ew. That is not the ninja suit I had in mind. We'll just do nostalgia, because, you know, that's the one everybody likes. Alright. I think we're gonna call it. Oh my god, what a fucking nightmare. Alright guys, it's been fun, thanks for watching. Did you do the thing? We did get all the poops. We could not get all the inventions because the achievements aren't popping, so... Yeah, I'm finishing this off stream. So yeah, that's gonna be it. So tomorrow, we are gonna be starting up Psycho Dream 200%, followed by Felix the Cat if there is time left over. I don't know how long Psycho Dream's gonna take. That game looks wild though. Thank you for the poop-tainment. I don't know how to take that, but you're welcome. Alright, let me see, who is on? Yo, thanks for watching, Throg. Everybody else, I appreciate it. Bright pink, the best color for stealth, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll give it to Juker, why not? Alright guys, thank you so much for watching, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody.